Okay. Hello. Hello, Half. Hello, Fab. Hello, Bear. Hello, Broggle. Hello, Windy. Hello, Lurkers. Hope yous are all well and stuff. Yeah, I thought more was coming. How's the wiki? I'm lucky I even saw that half. I'm doing. So, I tried, looking into things non-spoiler. Like, I think we're near the end of the game, but I also don't fucking know. It doesn't seem like it, but does seem like it. I know there's a couple of endings to the game, but I don't know how to do them or anything, so we'll find out, I guess, today where we get to. Hey, Slane. Like, looking at a map really zoomed out, so I can't see anything. There's, like, only one area I haven't gone to. Like, there's lots of areas in the areas I've gone to that I haven't gone to, but there's, like, only one location I haven't gone to, I think. I don't know. I give up. We're just gonna... We'll play and find out. I accidentally closed something that I shouldn't have. There we go. Fixed. Alright. Utility. Right. Well, you don't need it anymore, right, Fab? Because you're on a 64-bit system. So you don't need 32. Of course you do. Why is she only talking about it? She lives, like, around the corner from it. There are 32 of them. I'm sure you're fine deleting one. Alright, I press buttons. Okay. You guys are idiots. No, Fab, you're not an idiot. You're Fab. You're not Guy. Fab is Fab. What? I wonder if I can use that as, like, super long fucking traversal. Guess I can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, this is the way I wanted to go anyway, so it's all good. Alright, we drop off the keepsake and we find out what happens next. Because this is the 4th one. Preroll. You're a pain in the ass. It's concrete chest, the original version before the rules were changed. This must be from Ibis's collection. The president used to drag me into games with Ibis, but I never managed to win a single match. Her moves defied all patterns, just like her unpredictable nature. I confirm that you've collected keepsakes from all 4 administrators. As an exchange student like yourself, earning the recognition is indeed impressive. I'll unlock the passage to the principal's office for you right away. The passage is in the roof, alright then. That wouldn't do that to me. You can only umbrella with the... Well, that makes sense, I guess. We're off to see the principal. Wow, half. Start playing the game and you run away again. Hey Arthron, hey HD. Why is it astronaut fucking attacking me? Hey Kuro. The birth. Preroll, I'm not a moron. Pure white. That was the first impression of the world when I opened my eyes. To be precise, I didn't truly see it, I perceived it. I was confined in an empty room, unable to do anything, with no desire to lift a finger. A voice kept trying, intermittently, to convey something to me. I tried to listen, but I couldn't understand a word. Still, I could sense strong emotional fluctuations from the source of the voice. As I grew impatient, a cylindrical object emerged in the center of the room. Something unknown had intruded into this space of nothingness. I should have been angry, but curiosity about the unfamiliar took over my body first. Almost involuntarily, I reached out and touched the cylinder, only to be met with an electric tingling sensation.
Not a moron yet trusts Preroll enough to put images that are wholly under his control on your stream. Genius.
Oh, I'm fucking talking here. I can always turn it off. I don't have to use it. Anyway, tingling sensation throughout my being. I couldn't put a name to it, but I knew then, whenever my body was harmed in the future, I would remember this very moment. And alongside it, an unfamiliar feeling rose within me, excitement, anger, fear, or perhaps instinct. I couldn't quite describe it, but one thing was certain: the days of monotony were over. Okay. No, you're not, Preroll. I know you can do it if you wanted to. I don't think I can dash into that. Does the squishing block really need spikes? Fuck. Well, you just back up the database first. Can they not be destroyed or something? Okay, it moves way too slow. Huh? What the fuck just happened there? I have no idea what just happened then. Oh, this motherfucker spawned some orbs on me. Alright then. Really all that for it. I think it's a really annoying part about this fucking game is like you do these stupid puzzles and all you get is useless money at the end. Like I probably spent more healing myself.
The cute anime girl with nice different glasses should be in my life is becoming unbearable. Oh, what's this? An anime girl that perfectly fits the description? On your stream you say? My word, this is almost as good as the Tube Studio by Denchi Soft, free now on Steam with a reasonably priced watermark removing DLC. What a deal! Ah yes, anime woman with glasses and hip. That's right, wonderful. What joy.
Thanks, Fab. Well, there's only 2 of us that use it, isn't there, Preroll? And I'm probably the one that uses it the most. But yes, it would annoy me a bit. the game. You've all lost it. More and more cylinders began to appear around me. Their types increased from 1 to 3. To avoid confusion, I learned to distinguish them by color. Stay away from red cylinders, touching them causes a varying degree of harm. The blue cylinders shoot projectiles, but there's a fixed interval between each shot. The green cylinders can repair my body, but their brief effect is rather easy to miss. At first, I struggled just to evade them, but then I could handle them with ease. Playing with the cylinders became the highlight of my day, a rare source of engagement in this empty room. Dodging incoming cylinders with agility and earning rewards without taking damage, it filled me with a nameless sensation. Since the cylinders following a certain pattern, I needed a way to record it. The interval between games, I called it an hour. The duration of the green cylinder's effects, I called it a minute. The firing interval of the blue cylinders, I called it a second. Gibberish. Whenever the sound echoed through the room, the game ended. I still didn't understand what it meant, but by matching frequent sounds and tones with the speaker's intent, I could sometimes guess what they were trying to say. However, more than anything, I wanted to understand those words. But before that, I might need to learn how to speak. What is understanding without the ability to respond? Okay.
Now consider, we've all heard of Denchi Soft, the softest man of all time. He should really get that checked out. It's not that uncommon. 26% of men under 40 suffer from being too soft, if you know what I mean. That's why I'm saying, instead of Denchi Soft, we should all start getting our software from Denchi Hard, where real men get their software that right. Men, MEN, now that's some real software. Yee-haw.
Thanks, Preroll. How the fuck am I meant to dodge this shit?
How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inches length, 4.5 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana?
Vocalization. Vocalization was an entirely new attempt for me. One that demanded a deeper understanding of my own body. After numerous tests, I gradually grasped the extent of my abilities. Striking the walls or stomping the foot to produce sound. But those tones were dull and hard to control. The voice of the speaker carried rhythm and nuance, something impossible to achieve through mere impact. I tried again and again, but only managed a dryer-like whoosh. Okay. How do they know what a dryer is? Okay. How do they know any of this stuff when they've just been born and they're in a sterile room? Anyway. Then one time, I finally produced a slightly different sound. I hadn't done anything special, just circulated air inside my body, where before I had been forcefully expelling it. If I could form one syllable, then with slight adjustments, I could surely create new ones. After that, it would all come down to practice. Excuse me. I'm just gonna cheese this motherfucker. Coming to attack me in the map room. What the fuck was that about? Right, so we get to collect the map, and we've already uncovered half the map. This door here was a door that we can't break, so... Hey, Alice. Hey, Samuel. Name. Oh, fuck. Why Samuel? Ooh. There you go. Name. Juliet. Juliet. It's the president. I told you to use an honorific. But you're Juliet to me. Fine, so what do you want? I want a name. A name? Why? I don't know, I just do. Then pick one yourself from the books I gave you. I want you to give me one. What difference does it make? The books say children get their names from family. But I'm not your family. Then where is my family? You've got me there. I've never met them. Who gave you your name, Juliet? Don't know. Names aren't a big deal anyway. I made a disappointed face. I'd read that human children do this when they don't get what they want. Alright, fine, you win. I'll give you a name. Yay. I held up a V sign without a flicker of emotion. It is said to be a victory gesture. So what are we learning about the plot of this game? I don't fucking know, Alice. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on in the background, really. Like, nothing's connected the dots for me. The main thing is that we're an exchange student, and we're trying to become the Carmel Star for some reason. To do that, we need votes, but we can't do that because our name won't get registered in the system. So we needed to go talk to the Academy president. So to do that, they're a busy person. So the only way to do that is to get the keepsakes from all the administrators from all the branches of the Academy, which we did that, and now we're on the way to speak to the principal. So, yeah. Anyway. Just so you know, I'm not good at naming. Anything from you is fine. Let me think. How about Alice? Too ordinary. It's a classic name that fits any heroine. I want something special. Then Beatrice? Special enough? No? I don't like it. Why? It's a beautiful name. It's hard to say and hard to remember. Don't be so picky, will you? What about Dorothy? It's easy to say, nice to hear, and it has meaning. What now? The main character in this book has that name too. I held up the picture book, The Wizard of Oz, next to me. You want me to make up a name? I can't come up with anything fancy. Anything from you is fine. Well, apparently anything from Juliet isn't fine because she just threw out suggestions. You said no. Well, Eggshell, Egg, Jade, Tama. I'll call you Kotama. Okay. And I'm not changing it again. Kotama. Okay, I like it. It's just a name. Makes you so happy. So, the last 3 things we've read, well, the last 4 things we read is about us. So, I guess we're definitely a robot then, right? Because... Ow. Fucker. You attack me through the wall, I'll attack you through the wall. First. Exoplanet terraforming proposal. Migrating to an uncharted planet is not only a time-intensive endeavor but also demanding significant human resources. Yet neither pose a problem for Carmel. The 4 academies will contribute their specialized expertise to provide the technical foundation necessary for the success of this grand initiative. The Art Academy develop long-term voyage hibernation pods equipped with remote control capabilities, allowing individuals in cryosleep to operate robotic units for self-defense. Biology Academy construct self-sustaining ecological systems within spacecraft and lead planetary environmental engineering. At Aerospace Academy design and manufacture semi-perpetual engines for interstellar vessels and develop defense cruisers. Architecture Academy oversee infrastructure construction and resource extraction operations on the target planet. All technologies listed are based on chronofluid science, making mastery of chronofluid the key to the plan's success. If progress remains on track, the project is scheduled to officially launch by the Centennial celebration. Okay. Enrollment. Juliet, can I become a student too? Why not? Julian answered without hesitation. With my presidential privileges, forging an identity is a simple matter, really. But I only said it's possible. That doesn't mean I'll help you. What do you mean? I've never been good at reading between the lines. Do you know what the duty of a student is? Duty? What a student is supposed to do? Make friends? That's a line from a manga, isn't it? What I want is your own idea. If I can't answer, I can't become a student. Someone who can't even voice their own dreams would only drift through their school days. I won't allow such a person into Carmel. Why are you so set on becoming a student anyway? I'm not really sure. Then I have a proposal. Why not become an exchange student instead? An exchange student? Exactly. Become an exchange student, stand out in the Carmel Star Election, and if you succeed, you might just find your answer along the way. Well, I guess that's our motivation to become Carmel Star, I guess. Chronoflora report time bubbles. A time bubble is a specialized space created through the manipulation of chronofluid. Depending on its application, these bubbles can manifest as time stasis, time acceleration, or time deceleration. Following in-depth research on chronofluid, we have also developed the technology to generate time loop bubbles. If utilized efficiently, this looping property could theoretically allow infinite trial and error, turning any outcome to our advantage, like a coin toss that always lands on heads. However, the critical limitation is that only chrono beings can move freely within such spaces while retaining memory. Given memory is reset with each cycle, no experience is preserved, and the same obstacles are encountered repeatedly. Thus, it is necessary to create controllable chrono beings to act as intermediaries in these environments. Alright. Yeah, so this just helps us know that we're artificial being, right? A robot, whatever. It still doesn't answer the question of when we rewind time, why is everyone else still remembering everything then? Are they all also not human? Are you the principal? You're the AI formed... Ugh, fuck it, just read it yourself, guys. Okay, I don't know how I was meant to read that out now that fast. Fucking made a black hole. Am I not blocking any of this stuff? Oh, it's the fucking first boss. No, wait. I don't know what I meant to do to deal with that. I couldn't block it. I couldn't dash through it. Like, how was I not meant to get hit by those lasers? Oh, let me dash through it that time. Oh, fuck, the black hole with that? Change back the weapon, please. Dashed the wrong way. Damn it. Hi, Kura. Have a good look. Run that? Yeah, went well. Anyone know if I get my money back when I die? I don't think I do. 829. Try and remember if I heal. Oh no, I accidentally dodged. I forget, like, the take no damage dodge has a cooldown even if you dodge through something that doesn't cause it to trigger. Damn it. Oh, you're a prick. Alright. I have under 800. We don't get it. No, we get it back. Okay. Pogo off you. Not infinitely, but I can pogo on you. Okay. Oh, piss off. It just finished charging. Shit. Please heal. Thank you. It's getting stupid. Why are you not? I hate I press the heal button and then it doesn't heal. Well, I'm surprised I blocked that because I pressed the button too early. Fuck you, stupid AI. Just as you planned, huh? You did precisely as I expected. Actually, you exceeded my expectations. Honestly, I didn't expect things to go this smoothly. You're a liar? Oh? The election is a lie. The Carmel Star is a lie. Everything is but a lie. Everyone's been lying to me. The principal words must have confused you, Kotama. Or perhaps it was something I said. But remember this, Kotama. I've never deemed you disqualified, right? But the principal had its rules. But I'm setting a new one for you right now. A new one? You must have heard that the Carmel Star can modify the rules once. Since the principal denied you that privilege, I, as the Carmel Star, will bestow it upon you. Bestow it upon me? Yeah, so listen carefully to the new rule I'm laying out for you. To become the Carmel Star, all you need is my approval. But of course, it won't be easy. You'll have to pass the unique trial I've prepared just for you. And the first step in this trial is answering my questions. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is an ending. So we save before we touch anything, so we don't have to fight the principal again. Because we've got to find a lot of films and stuff. Ask about the principal. Academy Citadel has been overseen by a super AI known as the principal from the start. While it holds order in the Academy Citadel, it dictates the future of each student, assigning them their most fitting roles and their ideal lives. Through genetic examination, the principal labels students and maps out their futures, leaving no room for choice. To the principal, students are nothing more than data that can be manipulated at will. But now you've defeated the principal. Thanks to you, the students have finally broken free from its grasp, from its grip. About me. I've been assisting the principal, and that's why I hold the position of president. No student in this Academy Citadel can go against the principal's will, and even I am not an exception. It's not just the school's regulations, there's a deeper force at play here. Genes, language, information, the principal controls everything within these walls. That's precisely why only an exchange student like you could shatter these shackles. Sure. It's like, you want to hand over any films at the moment? The trials. How do you feel about your performance in the election? Or in other words, do you think you've earned enough support? No. I feel like there is still loose ends to tie up. I've done everything I need to. Okay, okay, before I do this, just in case, I want to go find the save files and make a copy. I don't think there is a lockout, but just in case. Yeah, never know. Always better to be safe than sorry, right? Save location is here. Okay. And the PC gaming wiki site is amazing still. Saves me trouble trying to track down which folder of the billions in the app data folder they like to throw their damn fucking files. So no one seems to be able to make up their fucking mind. Okay, there's the save file. We'll just back that up. You're back after I beat the boss. Silly half. Welcome back, half. Alright, I've done everything I need to do, which is not true at all. Some students still haven't boarded Arcadia. Wouldn't you take them with you? And you haven't found all 10 of my previous films yet, have you? Don't you want more votes? No, it's good enough. So this maybe like this should be bad end, I assume. Do you really think it's good enough? No second thoughts. I know it's tough, but a little extra effort wouldn't hurt. They really want me to keep looking around, huh? Let's just leave it like this. I see you've made your choice. I admit that you have shown remarkable potential during this trial. However, considering your overall performance, you're not good enough to succeed me as the new Carmel Star. You could have done better, and I had high expectations for you. It's such a shame you chose to give up. I'm truly disappointed. Time to start over, Kotama. I expect you to make the right choice next time. Complete the rewind ending. And we just got booped. Credits. We're going to skip these for the moment because we're going to see them again. 19%, so that means we can open 2 of the doors, which is good. Still don't know how to open those other doors though. We chose bad end, so we still got to do lots of stuff. Oh. Is the principal... No, okay, good. The principal's still dead. Alright. So, to get good end, I assume, like, talking with what she said, we've got to get everyone on Arcadia. So we've got to do all the character quests. Which we don't have, like, a log for. We've just got to fucking work it out. We've got to find all 12 of her films, and we've got to get 100% of the vote. If we want that end. Hey, Lakey. I assume there is a... I'm sure there's meant to be 3 ends, but I don't know if I can get one of the ends. I think we're past the point of getting that. Alright, so basically this is going to be a bit grindy, I assume. Should just told that. Is that the teaching part of my study of... Oh, really? But you only just got there, Lakey. How is it over already? Minutes of the 13th Carmel Conference. Laboratory Conference Room 1. Attendees, Director of Research Institute and Department Heads. Being a student taking that. Yeah, but I thought part of, like, the big part of you going there was to do teaching stuff. But, like, you've only been there, like, a couple of weeks, right? Sorry. Agenda. Project Space Hamster. The gene selection process requires acceleration. The current genetic adjustment plan has been finalized and will be fully executed by the head of genetic engineering, Flora Baker, who will oversee subsequent gene compilation. Attending 3 weeks. This is week 4. Yeah, that doesn't sound much. I said I thought that was a big part of why you're doing it, to do the teaching. Number 2, construction of the Academy Citadel. The Central District and the 4 Academy Districts have been fully completed. The next phase will involve deploying inter-Academy rail transit system. Additionally, the artificial intelligence system developed by engineering club head Ibis Clark will enter production. Superconducting quantum computer led by Ishtar, head of AI development. The superconducting quantum computer will integrate core functions including students' career adaptability, recommendations, genetic operations, and psychological measurements. Its AI personality and memory base will be modeled after Research Institute Director and multiple founders. Project Juliet Irons. Current information deleted. Yeah, we don't know who Juliet is. Who's made us? Okay. All right, so we're. I assume to break these doors that I can't break is the missing weapon. So I need to go somewhere to find this missing weapon, which could be there. There's a place here. I think this needs the weapon. I think this needs the weapon. I don't know what's there. There is this big path, so it could be over here. I think that needs probably the weapon. The same here. Same here. No, this is the 18 door. There is a 12 door here as well. Yeah. So it could be behind them. I think the only other door that's a percentage that we've seen is like 30 something. 36% over here. I can't remember why we couldn't go that way. No, I think I'll go over here first. Teaching was only for 2 weeks and the taking classes are 4 weeks. And what, do you get sent home after that? Or like what's the deal? Okay, I guess we just go down to Arcadia. Oh, really? I thought you were going to be there for like a year or so. That's very short. You better have some fun before you have to leave. It's a summer project, I see. Been drag clubbing this weekend. Good luck. Other thing is, I know there's more cats, but I have no way to get more cat food. Like, I've got one more cat food. But that would give us 3 cats, but we're missing 2 more cats then. What are you clubbing? North Koreans. Like, I don't know. What do we got here? Increases max grenade shield. Might just do that. Yeah, we don't care about map rune. Oh, we can't do this. It's a 3. Shit. Okay, we'll just do more damage if we've got full health, which is rare. Alright, we can go up there now, I guess. We can do that. Amber's healthy recipe. Does anyone want a recipe? Looks like you could technically make it. I'm not reading. I can't be bothered. A new person. A visitor. It's not mealtime yet. I'm Amber, head of the Culinary Development Club and the current chief around here. Glad to meet you. Name's Kotama. So much weird stuff here. What are you doing here? I'm about to stir fry. Or you could call it gourmet cooking. Even though the Academy's meals cover the basics, I don't see smiles at mealtime. Eating should bring joy, not just fill you up. Oh. Well, seeing is believing. I managed to catch an Eggiron today, and so feel free to try it out. Chili peppers from those blaze birds are the ultimate seasoning for this, no doubt. Yesterday someone spotted 3 blaze birds with unique colours running away from the station. Chances are they bolted off to other academies. When you track them down, gather those chili peppers from them and place them in this canister. Oh, and a quick note, these peppers spoil by 12:30 every day. So make sure you return before that time. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me with a fucking mission like this. So basically, God, we're gonna have to keep track of the time. I was like, can we even get to No, can we even do this? Like, cause if it... like, we can only move 3 times before they spoil. Like, I wouldn't even get to the enemy before I get past 12:30. Hey fam. So in other words, we need a lot more chrono temporal coils. Fuck, that's a mess. Also, did I see this gives me their quests? Oh, the president is Juliet. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it might be that if I just need to visit her before 12:30 with them, not I have to keep them. I have to complete the quest before 12:30, if that makes any sense. Because otherwise that would be super fucking annoying. Those blazebirds were hurt and couldn't have flown too far. They were sighted near the stations of the Biology, Aerospace, and Architectural Academy. Try searching those places. Alright, well, we're not... That's not what we're trying to do at the moment. Go. I don't know how I'm meant to get to the other side of that wall. Apparently we haven't completed that. But I don't want to worry about that just yet. No, this wall doesn't break. It's locked on the other side. There's a button on the other side that needs to be pressed to open it. That's... Either that or we need the other weapon. I'm not even gonna bother with that enemy. These are the birds that person's talking about, but they want a special one. Did that hurt me? Couldn't even see those spikes. Open the door. Hurry the fuck up. And yes, there was a down platform over here too. That's how you know that a wall can be broken. It glows purple. I see. There was a plant where I was meant to drop down there and kill a plant, probably. We can go down or across or up. Yeah, see here, it's the same effect. The only way to kill these things is to get behind them. So we've got to go around and open that door. Die, please. Hey, Pepper. Why, Pepper? Fucking shit. It's a memo card. Oh, okay, half. You have a good sleep. It's all good, Pepper. If you're busy, you're busy, you know. Good luck with the endings. Like, I don't know if there's more than another one. Oh god, okay. I don't know if there's more than another one. I believe there is, but I don't know if I can get it. Oh, it's a mem slot. Okay. Oh, thanks, Pepper. No, because like, because I tried not to read stuff, but okay, look, it doesn't matter now, right? I guess. Main ending game by beating game on normal without collecting secret keys. I don't know anything about secret keys. Final boss, get beaten, standard ending plays. But you see, that doesn't sound like the game, right? Bad ending unlocked by losing the fight in chapter 4 with your rival. Who was my rival? Like, this is the only information I found. And then true ending, collect all 5 memory shards, which doesn't sound like what I'm meant to be doing at all. So I don't know. But like, it's got information about this game, it's got a video about the game. I think it's probably just full of shit, I don't know. No, I think people are just copying and pasting probably some AI trash. Hopefully what I need is here to get into here. Otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. Oh, since when are you enemies able to jump off the ledges? Hey, doll. Oh, that takes me over there. Okay. We don't want to do that. This is looking promising, maybe? Welcome to the Fishhead Gang. You interested in joining us? Nope. Seems like you want to take a look around our club room before deciding. Whenever our crew returns, they bring back stuff connected to Sailfish. It helps us paint a clearer picture of who she really is. Why not just have a chat with her? Well, we're nothing like those fanatics. A true admirer keeps a respectful distance from their idol. By the way, since you found 2 of us, I've got something for you. Please take these illuminates. Respecting someone you look up to means keeping a bit of distance. Okay. Curious about what we get up to? About those troublemaking fish heads. Those are fanatic followers who split off from our club. They'll do anything to push Sailfish as the Carmel Star, even if it means intimidating other candidates. Why did you start the Fishhead gang? Sailfish once saved me. I can't recall the exact date, but her figure is crystal clear in my mind. Later, during a group chat, I jokingly suggested forming a volunteer squad wearing helmets to assist others. To my surprise, many were on board with the idea. Turns out, they too had been helped by Sailfish. And that's how the Fishhead gang came to be. Alright then. Run to the store real quick. All good, Fab. Well, this was not promising. Oh, maybe there's a save thing here. How am I meant to get up higher? Oh, that's how. You could be shitting me. Okay, at least fuck off. Okay. Thank you for the hip pads. I thought you had to go. Careful. How did that not hit him? Staying for a bit, but now I think I might read it. All good. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. Have a good rest, Pepper. Oh, this is actually promising because this is another fish head fight, and we got the weapon after a fish head fight last time. I will do my best, Pepper. There we are. Now, hopefully this breaks these doors, otherwise I'm going to be annoyed. Liquid Blade, a swift weapon wielded by the familiar supervisors, enabling rapid swing for ceaseless strikes. After performing the second strike of a basic attack, a lunge, slash, or an active skill, press attack repeatedly to perform flurry, landing a swift and multi-hit assault. Press 1 coated fluid towards and detonates a target. There we go. Using a liquid blade's fluid anchor while standing on the ground can destroy the cause of certain special obstacles. Perform an aerial parry. Oh, okay, interesting. Rumors about the fish head. Student 1, hey, have you heard the fish head specimens from the exhibition hall storage room were stolen? Student 2, why would anyone steal something like that? Student 1, that's not the point. The creepy thing is, after it went missing, people started seeing a fish head ghost. Student 2, fish head ghost. Sounds like a tall tale. You're pulling my leg, are you? Student 1, it's totally real. And it's armed. It's like it's fighting something. Fish head ghost in combat. So, have you actually seen the ghost yourself? Well, no, but it definitely exists. Tell you what, let's make a bet. If the fish head ghost really shows up, I'll make myself a fish head helmet and wear it. Alright, so I should be able to go everywhere now. Should. Who knows if we will be able to? My umbrella spear craves new prey. I'm heading out. Posted at 16:30. Okay, so we need to get here faster. Oh shit! So I should have jumped down there. Fuck. I think I still prefer the whip. gotta go straight back to that location so we can talk to the person. Your umbrella spear moves smooth as water. Your technique is flawless. I've never thought... See, another umbrella master. Okay. Is that it? I don't understand that, but okay. Go up there, get that, go do that, then go down here, and go up here, then go down here. We probably need to talk to them again too. Still gotta work out this. What? Fuck, if we die, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. Okay, we'll come back. as well do this stuff first. You. Oh, we get a movie. Last of them banned stickers from the student council. Don't peek, the supervisor come after you. Space eggplant. A space botanist crash landed on an unknown planet, relying solely on her expertise to survive. Film initially immerses you in a sheer dread of isolation before a shocking twist transforms the plants the botanist cultivated into terrifying monsters, turning this story into a heart-pounding ride of sci-fi horror. Potatoes on Mars 2. The horror version. Problem is, I need health. I know it. I'll just do this and kill me. Oh, right, that heals me. I forgot. Idiot. Try and get through this without dying, like getting hit. Fuck off. Oh. Okay, so using that thing takes the charge away. What am I talking about? I could have just keep forgetting I've got all this fucking money. Who cares? Just spend it on healing. Yeah, I think I couldn't figure out how to get this jump to work. Oh, we could do this. Cheese it that way. I forgot to go talk to this idiot. Fuck. Worry about it later. We have to go back to Arcadia. Fuck off. Wrong way. Now is the president gonna be here? She's fuck okay. So every time I want to hand in a film, we have to go all the way to the end boss area. You've nabbed all chrono weapons. That's seriously impressive. First time I've seen someone juggle 3 chrono weapons at once. That really opened my eyes. Awesome. Take these votes I'm reading for you to be the Carmel Star. Thanks. It's gonna unlock whatever. No, don't have enough. Okay. Oh shit. I accidentally left my warehouse keycard at the station in the southwest corner of Aerospace Academy. If I can somehow get it back, I'll restock everything. Okay, so that's how we get new shit. She finally decided to tell us to fucking go find an item for her. I forgot to rest. Well, let me restart. Alright. Plan. Up, across, just straight across. Okay. Thank you for the hair pants. Press the dodge button. Dried persimmon processing effects. Most traps can no longer deal fatal damage to Kotama. That would, I assume that means you can safely do spike puzzles forever without having to heal. A full recording of the Percipor processing procedure. The Biology Academy guarantees strict quality control through every step, the initial treatment to final packaging. I still don't know about this door here. Hopefully we, like, find something to, that shows missing things. So, where are we wanting to go now? As far as we know, nothing up here. So we want to go back to Flooded, go to Arcadia, reset, and then come down here. We've got two paths here, here and here. And also down here. Her quest is in aerospace over here somewhere. Alright, so we just go back to Arcadia first. This is going to be a lot of back and forth because of this fucking temporal coil shit mechanic. Doesn't let you freely explore. I suppose there's nothing stopping us from just exploring with the overclock thing. I've gone... No, this is the right way. I want to go down from here. Right. Yeah, down. toast? You have some toast to you, fam. I have more than 12%. Open the door. Hold on, the gate's opening now. What did you do? I have votes. Is it just toast, or have you got something on your toast? Hey, Sama. Okay. Linux made me go to the gym and swim this morning. Wow. Out of all the workout stuff, at least swimming's not like it is annoying, but it's not like he made you do weights or something. Stop being reasonable, sorry. Space hamster breeding experiment. Abstract. This experiment aims to breed large hamsters adapted to space environments with the long-term goal of documenting their evolutionary trajectory to inform potential pathways for humanity's future. Method. A population of hamsters with potential space adaptation traits was modified using genetic engineering. Advanced cloning techniques were applied to produce successive generations, ensuring the inherence of and refinement of advantaged genetic factors. Each generation underwent a customized training program developed by Aerospace Academy, including physical conditioning, weightlessness, simulation, and hypergravity exposure. Long-term observation assessed improvements in operational capacity in space and the whatever the traits. This exercise is sofa nap. No, I hate hiking. Hiking is too uneven. It'll wreck my feet. Analysis of experimental records across generations showed significant progress in space environmental adaptability. Success of this experiment opens new possibilities for deep space exploration research and offers valuable insights in genetic modification studies. I wonder if I want to stop reading these things. Ow. Oh shit. There's a warp, a wraparound? I don't want to do that just yet, because if I do that, I will have to come back, try and get back here. Cutting through foes. effect. After triggering a fluid detonation, Kotama gains a shield that blocks 1 instance of damage. Interesting. Well, there's also another reason, so I hate outside, so I wouldn't go hike. Welcome to work, everything is on fire. Oh no, that's not good. The meetings aren't on fire? Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I do want to come here, but I think the only way... I don't even know. It was in the art, right? I think the only way for me to get these things is from here, though. No, it's not. We need to get the paintings. But I haven't seen the paintings. Okay, maybe... I don't know what to do, guys. Back-to-back ones for 6 hours today, but then because everything is broken, I get to wait and watch. Okay, I don't know if watching me is a positive. Deleted me, and I'm back. Just nod and go, yes, interesting. We should consider this while you probably can't see it out. Thanks, Fab. No, I think Half's had enough of making stuff of Wiki now. For now. Oh, you're not dead. She's done the... User finished the ref sheet, so she's had enough for now. No, she doesn't hate money. She just hates taking my money for work, for art. No, I know that's not true. So I can get to here with 6 and then go 7, and then I've got to like travel heaps far with... No, I think I'm just not going to worry about the temporal thing. If you want, give me a sec. No, I can do it this way, I guess. Where's the file temporarily? Sorry, give me a minute to find. There you are. Fab did the sketches and half did the line art and colouring. Yeah. Load that. Oh god, it's huge. There you go. Fab. This is cheated. This is just copied and pasted. But yeah. Fab did all the line art for it, or the sketch and concepts for it. See, it even says it down there. Oh. That's not what's meant to happen. See. Fab. And half. And then there's this version. Where the part of the clothing is gone so you can see arms and legs. Fab made me thick. And look at this adorable thing. There you go. Fix my model. There we go. For just one cookie a day, you can keep this creature satiated. Sure. How's the has anyone picked up any VGen stuff from you yet, Fab? Four people so far? Awesome. Is that just for the summer one or the other one that you just released again? These birds hunted down by students. It's still pretty fresh. Let's store the peppers in Amber's canister. Oh, so they're already dead. We don't have to kill them. Okay. And we'll find out if it gets fucked up by going too far. Only some of the talkie icon has not had anyone grab one for like 2 years. I think you gotta promo the thing, right? So like talk about it somewhere. Probably in like half stream, hijacker to do your comms. did not mean to fall down here. This is annoying. You're not an asshole. Half would love for you to promo your stuff. I know, I'm sure of it. If you're that worried, you could always ask her. Tell you if no or yes. What are you doing here? The station was probably abandoned, but everyone says it happened long ago. Could my memory be playing tricks on me? Oh, it's her diary, part 5. We haven't even found part 1, 2, and 3 yet. Jeez. Find the abandoned train station. Okay. All these products feature Sire's logo covered in fine tickets for occupying public space. Is this the key card to the warehouse? I should return it to Sire. Oh well, we found that luckily. Good. New stock. And this takes me somewhere. Where do you take me? Fuck is this? The drafting room? Alright, I'll do this. I'll be back. I got separated from the guide and lost my way in a strange room. When I finally found my way out, the guide said I'd been missing for quite a while. To me, it felt like we were apart for less than half an hour. But its tone suggested much longer. The guide explains that time flows more slowly in that room, maybe tens of thousands times more slowly. Though I was only inside briefly, a long time had passed outside. Well, even though I tried to explain it in a simple way, I still didn't really get it. Besides, the campus looked just the same as when I got lost, so I didn't think much of it. Garbage collection schedule. The trash bin Nicklin uses for draft papers, cleared daily at 15:55 sharp. So we got here a little too late. I know, they're back again. I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to cause a delay, but I just can't come up with an art worthy of the 300th volume. Huh? Hold on, you're not here to pick up my manuscripts? Do we look like do we look like we're on a deadline chase to you? Oh, I got the wrong idea. I thought anyone coming in was after my manuscript. Are you imprisoned here? Maybe. I'm just as clueless as you are. These robots just broke in and locked me up here. They said I couldn't leave until I finished the latest Star Maiden volume. Star Maiden? Judging by your reaction, you're a Star Maiden fan too, right? Yeah, this title alone sounds great. I'd love to give it a read. We don't even know what the title is. Right, I love that title too. It's great to meet someone who shares my favorite, but let me clarify. I'm not the original author, but aren't you working on the latest volume? Star Maiden is actually a joint effort by members of the Comic Research Club. Throughout the years, I am the current artist. We are hoping to release the 300th volume for the Centennial celebration, but it's delayed and still unfinished. What happened? As you know, Star Maiden has already had 299 volumes serialized. Every possible theme and story has been covered. Every idea I think of feels like it's been done before. What's the problem? Rehashing old stories for the super important 300th volume just doesn't seem right. I don't know, it sounds right. Like you can have like a big like flashback to like what's the words I'm looking for? Fucking like Doctor Who did, right? Where they got all the doctors turning up in the same place at the same time. Also, is this Hollow Knight in the background? The picture of the top left. Fan service, yeah, like a fan service thing. Kind of looks like it, and next to it looks like Rants for some reason. So I don't think that's right. Rehashing old stories, yeah, sorry. Neither my old self as a reader nor my current self as an author can get on board with that. So you need someone to come up with a story for the 300th volume. That's the plan. But unless it's a diehard fan who's read every Star Maiden book, they might miss the essence. On the other hand, a novice creator, no matter how passionate, might not craft an engaging story either. Is there actually someone who meets both criterias? If I manage to find one, can I get to read the latest volume? Yeah, you'll totally be the first to read it. Okay. And we can't open it from this side. Order of Time. This looks like Path of fucking Pain. What the fuck? Recharge the fucking dash faster. haven't even started yet. How fucking precise am I gonna need to be with this? It just flashed. How does it not Angie Wiccy. I hate this. Wow, okay. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck was that? Actually, I might just reset. Get our money back. Does not look, feels tight, yeah. Fuck. No. There we go. Okay, so now we need to dash under. Ah, you motherfucker. We hit our head instead. Why is there not a rest platform? I hate that. When you hit an edge of a platform, she does like a little fucking boop, and it doesn't count as you landing. So when you jump, it counts as the double jump, not as the normal jump. So you lose your double jump. Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay, whatever. This is rough. Okay, don't grab the vines, whatever. Fuck's sake. Kotama. Yeah, am I on the Preroll? Okay, now we are. Where the... Oh shit, I know what we're meant to do there. God, that's annoying. We need to turn into slime ball as we grab the thing. Which is actually really annoying to do. Oh, you... We'll get there at some point. Not if we keep fucking up like this. This is the most I've healed in this whole fucking entire game. Trying patience plus challenging repetitive jumps is evil. Make sure to lose temper with patience. So you repeat 10 times more, yeah. Especially with shit like that. Like, why didn't she jump on top of the platform like she's done a billion times already? Instead just fucking fall off of it. Or not grab onto the vines. And we just did two of them straight after each other. And we did again. Sure, okay, whatever. That was my fault. Fuck off. This better be for something fucking important. Oh, come on. It's for a whole piece of cake here, maybe. I think a bit of more of an annoyance is that the platforms are out of sync. Like, they don't stay synced. Like for the platform up the top that we jump onto that gets the spikes. It will be in a different see like a different position when the platform goes up. It might be close, it might be far away. Oh, grab the fucking platform, motherfucker! Jeez, come on. Path of Pain worked because it didn't do that. Yeah, Path of Pain worked because the platforming actually was consistent, and all the platforms were in sync and all that shit. Not this. You don't know if it's going to work because you're out of range of being able to see where the things are. Her not grabbing that is really making me want to punch her in the face, like, so much. Yes. Extra damage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She grabbed it and then fell off. Hitting some glass of Mitchie hit him in the wallet as well, yeah, I guess. That's one way to put it. This is stupid. Grab the ledges, please. For the love of fucking everything. Why didn't... Does it not work? Does it not work sideways? No, it does work sideways. Why didn't... If the goo turning into goo ball doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do then. because we tried with the umbrella, there was nothing. Do I just give up on this? I doubt if there's any more like traversal abilities. It's coming back later. Well, I have a feeling whatever's at the end of this, we're going to need for the true end. Off? Off. Give me my money back. You don't deserve true end? We can't do that. See, that's what I was trying to do. Just leave a mark there as it not done. Find the true end on YouTube. I suppose we could do that. Don't want to do that, do we? See, that's what I was trying to do. Really? You needed level 18, 18% to get into here, but there was this doorway here the whole time? Because we've been through here. Because this, I think this is where we first met her, and she wants us to find the thing for her. Wasn't it? No. No, the first time we met her was over here. Oh, it's a fragment. Okay. I feel like there's something I haven't finished. can just hope we don't need that. But I have a feeling at the end of it's probably going to be one of the films that we need. It seems resetting time resets the canister. So we are going to have to do this all before 12:30. That gives us the one here. And then we can travel. It all depends on where the other ones are, I guess, because we need to travel from here. So 1, 2. So we need 2. Okay. We can only do it in three room transitions. That's 2 of them. So if one is 1 room away, that's it. Then we can't do any more. The only way would be to find more temporal coils, I guess. So yeah, there's no point even touching that. But you could do that bullshit move. Huh. We found her diary part 1. 100. Cycle 100. Writing a diary in a time loop is admittedly a meaningless act. After all, once the day ends, everything will reset to its original state. This journal included. Yet to maintain my perception of time, this seemingly futile practice remains necessary. At the very least, it reminds me of how I ended up in this situation. First, I must acknowledge that testing the chrono engine ahead of schedule was irrational. However, I managed to contain the incident to a minimal scope. Only I was ultimately affected. While the time loop enveloping the campus is undeniably linked to chronofluid, it holds no direct causal connection to the experiment that trapped me in this state. In fact, without that experiment, I would be like every other student, treating each day as entirely new. With memories never carrying over, that incident made me an outsider to the time loop. I'm unsure whether this is fortune or misfortune. I now have ample time to prove the last great conjecture in world mathematics and solve equations that once troubled me, one after another. Yet this endless cycle will erase every achievement, forcing me to start over. Therefore, I refuse to remain passive. As head of the Energy Club in the Aerospace Academy, no one understands chronofluid better than I do. If even I cannot resolve this crisis, there is little hope for anyone else. You're here, Kotama. I've been waiting here forever. Pamrin? I don't know how to say her name. One second. I'm gonna ask TTS.
Hamias.
Hamias? Sure, whatever. Yes, that's me. But not the one from this current timeline. I come from the future. No need to delve too deep into that. I'll vanish soon anyway. Vanish? No worries, it's just time and space getting back to normal. The Pam in the current timeline is in desperate need of the chrono engine, right? So please pass this on to her. Even though it's partially damaged, I will definitely find a way to repair it. And it's great to meet you again, Kotama. Chrono engine damage. Aerospace engine developed by Aerospace Academy. It achieves miniaturization by compressing chrono fluid, but was damaged in a lab accident. It is now inoperable, perhaps. Okay, so we're probably going to have to like throw that around to different PAMs. It's probably my bet. Sense of belonging. Did you know high-achieving seniors can intern at a space station after graduation? Space station, I recall it's a facility in space. Wow, really? I heard it's at the L3 Lagrange point, the furthest location from Earth within the solar system. Why choose somewhere so remote? Well, maybe there's research that can only be done there. All I know is the seniors who went there ended up staying long term. Do you want to go too? Me, I would rather stay on the ground. That place feels too far away. Not in terms of distance, but spiritually. What do you mean? If someone spends their whole life on a space station, can they still be considered an Earthling? I suppose so. But if they never walked on real soil, never felt a natural breeze, never connected with people on Earth, would they be like an alien? I struggle to follow her train of thought. Even though the Aerospace Academy is depicted as dedicated to sending people into the stars, is it really the right path? Can't help but wonder. I think that's... I've gotten all the umbrellas now. It says I got 52 of 52, so yeah, I guess so. I'm missing 10 of the cubes, and I'm missing a couple of people. And I'm missing 3 enemies. I go down, I can't come back up, so we'll go across first. We probably can come back up. We'll probably do like a... I hate turning into this. Okay, yeah, it just jumps me above. Okay. Diary number 6, for fuck's sake. How many diary pages does she have? Will the endless election finally be over? For her tip on a new Selfin item, I'll be the first to grab it. I missed it by 1 room because I went down instead of across first. Fuck me. I should probably just go do that now. I should go back and re-time myself. Oh, I can give the key to Saya as well. Before I forget about that. This is my keycard. Thought I'd lost it for good. You did lose it. Thank you for so much, Kotama. I finally go pick up my stuff from the warehouse. Are you pretending not to hear? Ha 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 ha. Yep. Okay. My running increases. Okay, yeah, we'll buy that. Increases base attack. So invented a wish gachapon in her dream. By completing the task written on the gacha capsule, one can have a wish granted. But failure means accepting a penalty. Holy fuck, what's with that piece? Jeez. One increases Umbrella Spear attack. Bonus increases Umbrella Spear's invulnerability duration and follow up attack damage after parrying. Interesting, but I don't use the Umbrella. Okay, there's the other 2 cat foods we need. Another film. Sure. Buy the mem slots. that leaves me with like 500 monies if I buy them all. Should be fine. Should be fine. Purchase every item in the shop. Okay, so there's no more. Though it doesn't mean I can't actually upgrade the weapon and stuff, so we'll have to worry about that later. Before we do that, save. Is this the way I wanted to go? Yes. Fuck off. Getting in items. Little backpack dropped. What do you need? Eight members of the Fisher Gang have split into pairs and headed into the 4 academies. Finding them help you earn rewards from their leader. So so I've still got to find a heap of them. Why did it cancel that? I think it's okay. I think it's not counting it. I think that's probably what happened when I tried to do the thing. It didn't actually count that I pressed the transformation button. Come on. I didn't even need that. That does nothing. I think I might go to the top one first. Okay, so that just makes a shortcut through here. Nothing to be sorry about. Alright, a film. It's a mecha one. The Knights of Carmel. After Earth falls under a sudden assault by Yovans, I don't know, hundreds of students hastily evacuate aboard a new model of human interstellar battleship. Fleeing their pursuers, they pilot the ship's combat robots to fight back against the enemy. Though the dangers they face, the film holds up a metaphorical lens to contemporary societal problems, making it a work that richly rewards repeated viewing. So this is just Battlestar Galactica, right? So I'm guessing all of these are going to be like kind of, it's probably the wrong word, but parody of actual films. What was the other one what was the one we brought? Cosmic General Store. A mysterious trader drifts through the cosmos operating a general store converted from a spaceship. Every day an endless stream of peculiar customers visit his shop. Some from distant galaxies, some speaking incomprehensible languages, and some even hailing from parallel universes. The protagonist always listens patiently to their stories and uses various magical trinkets in his shop to help solve their problems. No, Battlestar Galactica, but the same premise happens in Battlestar. Earth gets fucked up by the Xylons, right? And then the Xylons are constantly chasing them. That's why they can't sit in the same place for very long. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked at anything Battlestar Galactica related. I'm coming up here to talk to Thingy. Is this the engine you're looking for? Yes, that's it. Let me take a closer look. What's up? It's coming back to me. Yes, I remember. Now I remember. It was a lab accident that caused my memory loss. Now that I've called What Happened, my top priority is to repair the chrono engine. I've remembered how to get to the chrono lab. I must return there. Let's meet there. Does she mean to meet her back there? Okay. Right. God, I have to wait. Ran out of temporal coils again. Oh yeah, don't jump in the portal, that's okay. What do we care? What time? 13:50. That's not, I can't do that. I think the earliest I can rewind to is 13. I wish I could write on the map, because how do I mark this to remember 1350, you know? Paste 2 screenshots together. That one's going to be annoying to do. There is pins I can mark, but they're nondescript. Like I can't, like, seal of aerospace, seal of architecture, seal of biology, seal of arts, seal of the council, blank. It's just basic nondescript. Like even the icons are useless. Like I can mark this with the blank, right? But I'm not good. Like I can't note that I need to be there by before 13:30. which, you know, not many games let you do that type of stuff, but it would be nice if we could. And yeah, like you said, they're basic, so even if I did mark them, like mark things with them, I'm not going to know what the markings mean, you know, later when I, you know, say like in 5 hours. Do we do this fight while we're in blue? I've forgotten what this even means. But, whatever. Making me waste money that I don't have anymore at the moment. I spent it all. Pressing the dodge button means fuck at the moment. Well, not the dodge, the parry. Thank you, is that it? Mem slots. Yeah, I think like I'm not sure, but I assume if we got no temporal coils, we take more damage. Like we have to, right? Observation confirms habitable planet. After months of observation, the observatory has confirmed the existence of an Earth-like exoplanet within a previously unnumbered star system in the whatever constellation. As the discovery has waived naming rights, the planet has been temporarily designated Carmel. Alright, so now we know that Carmel is a planet. Evidence indicates clear signs of liquid water on Carmel, and its atmospheric composition is remarkably similar to that of Earth, making it the most habitable planet discovered to date. The observatory will continue to monitor Carmel and provide regular updates on further findings. Who are you? Huh? Wait, how did you bypass those no access traps and get in here? Did you set those up? Traps are scattered all over outside. Which traps are you talking about? What? They've set up more traps there? Are they really that keen on keeping me grounded? Why did they lock you up? You don't look like a bad person. Never judge a book by its cover. My research dives into a forbidden area by the school rules. Aliens. Aliens? Unopenable doors, mysterious objects, and those fish-head students. Those anomalies all hint at an alien presence within the Academy. I was trying to gather evidence of aliens within the Academy Citadel, but instead I got grounded by those disciplinary supervisors for breaking the rules. I had no idea such rules existed. It seems that you're curious about aliens too. How about giving me a hand? Me? Why? Who else would implant such a massive tail besides true alien enthusiasts? It's not an implant, it's part of me. You're really committed to this, huh? How commendable. So what's your name, Miss Bigtail? Kotama. Please help me gather more data on aliens using your student terminal. Especially anything about the sailfish. She seems quite suspicious to me. If you can gather about 30 messages, I'll be able to intercept their signals and see how many messages were left in the Citadel. What messages do you mean? Galileo needs info related to sailfish. Go gather traces she left scattered across the campus. You collected 30 pieces of them. How much information are we talking about? Well, to put together a solid paper for publication, we'll need at least 52 entries. Keep your eyes peeled for anything related to her at the Academy. You might discover something valuable. I've organized all the info you've brought in. You're absolutely awesome. I'll find the perfect moment to publish it in the school paper. It's going to blow everyone's minds. I assume that's the umbrellas. We do have 52 of them. I mean, we're talking about aliens here. An actual alien is living among us. That's as exciting as it gets. I really appreciate all the information you've shared with me. Help yourself to anything you like from my collection. Just give me your votes. Votes? Are you also aiming for the Carmel Star thing? Just realized it now. Well, I never saw you as someone interested in that. Quite the surprise. Sure thing, if you need votes, I'm on board. Despite my offbeat style, I actually have quite a few supporters. But I'm not a fan of elections, so those votes are pretty useless to me. Celestial observation. Allows fluid detonation to be triggered by a liquid dash. Don't care. An astronomy club's observation log that captured the discovery of a previously unknown planet. How many votes did you give me? Oh damn. 5%. But you got loads of questions for me, don't you? Who were you just talking to? I was practicing future interstellar communications with aliens. It's critical that we convey our achievements flawlessly to secure Earth's spot in the Interstellar Alliance. Sounds a bit too crazy. About aliens. Why the push to prove aliens exist? The universe is massive. It'd be such a waste if humans were the only smart cookies out there, right? Many claim that our existence is a miracle woven from countless coincidences. And that might be true within our little solar system, but on a cosmic scale, those miracles could be happening all the time. Ignoring the possibility of aliens instead of digging into it seems pretty arrogant. Yeah, that is very true. What about your detention? Honestly, getting grounded isn't new for me. And this astronomy room is practically a second home now. Honestly, this punishment is a piece of cake compared to getting kicked out. Look at it this way. Paying a small price for the truth, not a bad deal at all. Well, it's high time I made a trip to Arcadia after all this while. How will you make your way out? Not a problem. I cracked those disciplinary supervisor traps a while back. It's just so peaceful here. That's why I've been sticking around. Let's catch up again on the train. Okay, cool. We've got another person on the train. We need Rocky. No, we're not deserving of Rocky. I like how she was locked up in here, but there was other students that were locked in here too. Alright, so most of that is done. I'm gonna go back to Arcadia and then go visit Pam. And we can start going around this area. The only thing I like would change about how this memo card stuff works would be that you get to choose which slot gets unlocked instead of it being predetermined. Yeah, we need a lot of money for upgrading the weapons. Oh, one of the bosses is here. Last duel showed me how much Edie still needs room for improvement. If another chance arises, I'd love to have another showdown with you. I heard a rumor that Acadia is actually a spacecraft capable of interstellar jumps. That would make sense about why the president wants us to get everyone on the train. I know it's just a far-fetched rumor, but imagine if it were true. Wouldn't that be so fun? Interesting. Oh no, we started at 9. Why did I think we started at 13? That was earlier. Where did I need to go? Here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we can get there. Was it 13:30? 13:50? Yeah, okay, so we can. Okay, so we go up here first. Fuck. Okay. I really hate this temporal coil bullshit. Injured my knee, of course. I took an arrow to the knee, huh? Well, that's another one of them done. Now we want to go down and across. Okay, so the consciousness is... No. I was just looking at the wrong one because I'm an idiot. It's like with the consciousness is where she's going to turn up. Alright, to the lab. Are you here, Kotama? I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting forever. Feels like we just had a chat like this not long ago. I heard this from some other students. Has another me also appeared in this chrono lab? Yeah, you're both Pam, but your presence, but the presence you carry feels totally different. It's a bit strange hearing others talk about me that way. Well, since you're already aware of the multiple versions of me, guess I don't need to explain in detail anymore. I found a way to restore my memories. Help me round up all those Pams. Wait, round them up? Correct, those Pams are basically fragments of my consciousness born from the accident. If left unchecked, they would naturally dissipate. But if that happens, my memories will never return, so Kotama, please bring them all back to me. I see. I'll lend you a hand. Thanks so much. I'll get a gift ready for you. I've prepared the chrono engine. With it, you can safely store those consciousness fragments. There are 5 consciousness fragments currently unaccounted for, but none should have left the Aerospace Academy. I believe you'll retrieve them all soon. Sounds a bit like an abduction, but I'll handle it. Okay, so chrono engine. It looks like a fucking mouth. What the hell? Why is a jacket pulled over her mouth like that? So cute. 'Cause she can. I don't know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we know where 3 of them are. Probably 4, 5 around here or here. Yeah, so it's definitely over here somewhere. Alright, let's go pick these up. Get in the contraption. 1553 2, 1553 2. What's with the numbers? I keep repeating a number that feels important to me, but I'm not sure what it means. What does this number have to do with me? I just can't figure it out. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit. Borrowed it and she got eaten. Vanished in a moment, touching the chrono engine. Little Illuminites on the ground. Conscious fragment after all. Whatever. Oh, you're shitting me. Fucker. Is it a time? It's a time thing. Of course it is. Fuck. I should be killing stuff because I need money. There's a door there. I'm sick of these fucking doors too. No idea where the entrances to them are. Okay, we can't go back that way. Lost for a second there. Looks like this is going to take us a while to fucking do. So we can get this one on the way to getting that one. Are your meetings going okay, Soma? Or have they not started yet? Current stability within tolerance limits, and the meter readings show no anomalies. Sorry, I better go check the collider now. It's like an occupational habit. I can't resist logging data when I'm here. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow the thingy. Starting in 7 minutes. Been trying to help one employee with IT breaking, preventing them from doing their work, I see. I remember before, like, a really long time ago. I just enrolled recently. Really? Then do you happen to have a sister who looks just like you? Sister, I don't get it. It's strange. Could there actually be something wrong with my memory? Forget it. Off she goes, gets bored. Really hoping I could just be a phone. Well, hopefully you can be. Perhaps about to do a quick sketch of Soma as a fly. if you didn't feel like death, I'm sorry, Fab. Just go straight across, I guess. I'm over here. I don't want to hit the puffer fish. Part 2. Cycle 500. The situation is far more severe than I initially imagined. I'm well aware this loop is caused by chronofluid, and the key is freeing myself lies in the chrono engine. Yet Elena confiscated it for safety reason. I have countless ways to retrieve it, but each time I come close to success, an irresistible force intervenes, leading to the same outcome. I know that delving into such metaphysical speculation is not my usual style in the scientifically rigorous Aerospace Academy, but chronofluid itself defines controversial understanding, and its effects on me remain unknown. I'm certain that it's more than just retaining memories within the loop. I've considered building a new engine from scratch, but even with the entire NG Club's effort, it would take 3 months to produce a prototype. In other words, I'm trapped in a closed cycle. Like, there's other weird questions to ask, like she's stuck in a time loop and her writing in the diary just gets deleted anyway because of the time loop. How do we have access to them? Finally, you're here. Although waiting was worth it. My name is Pam. I'm the head of Energy Club at the Aerospace. Yeah, we know. Forget it. Yeah, that was a... I think we were meant to get to her earlier, but it's just like, yeah, whatever. Gave up. Magic. Oh, it seems that way, doesn't it? was fast. Door on the other side, of course it did. Should have just killed it. Hate the fucking edge bullshit that fucks up the jumps. Where's this taking me? Taking a long time to get this door open. Alright, finally, hopefully all of her diary. Cycle 2000. I observe the students around me. They move around program scripts, repeating the same words and actions every day. I've completely deciphered their behavioral patterns. I know what responses each phrase will trigger. I can recite every reply from memory. This relentless consistency forces me to wonder, is this world nothing but a simulation? It appears real under ordinary circumstances, meticulously obeying physical laws, yet under extreme conditions, this veil of reality lifts ever so slightly, allowing an observer like me to glimpse the truth behind it. Of course, these are just wild thoughts I entertain to pass the time. In this unchanging world, clinging to random speculations is the only way to keep myself from descending into madness. Cycle 10,372. Damn, she's been in this loop for a bit, huh? I had believed nothing in Carmel could surprise me anymore until I saw that person. She brandished the umbrella spear that disciplinary supervisors use, moving through the campus with incredible agility. Unlike the others, her actions change within each new cycle, proving she, like me, remains untouched by the loop. To other students, she may appear as just a new member of the student council, or perhaps a student in costume for the Academy Festival. But to me, she may very well be the key of breaking this cycle. Cycle 15,532. She's gone. I tried to communicate with her, but she showed no interest, almost as if she saw no need to engage with me. I once thought she was another looper, wandering the academy like me, but I was completely mistaken. Not only is she unaffected by the cycle, but those she unintentionally interacts with undergo subtle changes in the next iteration. Theoretically, only a chrono engine could cause such effects. How is she doing this? To unravel this mystery, I must wait for her return. I don't know how long it will take. I only hope my mind can hold out until then. Cycle, who fuck knows. I understand now. What trapped me in this... what trapped me was never time, but my own consciousness. Chronofluid can shatter the limitations of common sense imposed on the mind. If I can disperse my awareness across every point in time, scatter it through every corner of the campus, then when she returns, or when others like her arrive, they may piece together the fragments of my journals and find a way to save me. Or Pam. Do you know Elaine? Yes, she and her robots are really impressive. I don't know why, but just hearing that name makes me so angry. And it's because she took the chrono engine away. Alright, now we have all the PMs. I think what I probably do is go out this way to the station. And that'll be faster, and then train back here and then go down to Pam. And then when we come back, we can go to these places. What's the best way? Okay, just that way. Now you've collected all the fragments. I see. So that's what happened to me. Thanks to you, everything's starting to come back to me now. I remember who I am, where I am, and what I've done here. But I need some time to process all these memories. I noticed the station's open again. Meet me at Acadia later. Oh, she gave me a film too. That was an achievement, apparently. Day of the Culture. A story of a student who detests the culture festival, only to find herself trapped in a time loop. Each day, she awakens to relive the festival's first day. Despite her repeated attempts to break the cycle, all her efforts end in failure. Only when she stops resisting and finally allows herself to connect with her classmates and enjoy the festivities does the loop end. Yeah, Groundhog's Day. Yeah, Groundhog Day. Basically, exactly what's going on. You know, without the school festival, you know, the different festival. But anyway, after a successful parry, phantom blades form around Kotama and attack nearby enemies. Interesting. Contains a video log that Pam recorded herself over tens of thousands of cycles. The footage is extremely lengthy. View with caution. Notice the station to open again. Yeah, okay. Now there's no point us going to, like, once we've done. Oh right, the blades. Okay, don't fucking. Thank you. Fuck's sake. There's no point us going to the architecture place after we've done these two areas because we need to get to we need 36 before we even bother coming over here. So we should go to the art department. But I've got this to fucking get to. I'm not sure how I'm meant to get that one because there was a weird thing going on there. Well, it's because I stood on them too long the first time, but every time I was jumping down I was trying to jump down and use the grapple, but she wouldn't do the fucking grapple. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just an idiot. And I need to find the other ones of these. We know this one's exactly on the station. Okay, so down, across, down. That's where we want to be. We should probably do down first, maybe. This is meant to be an exit for somewhere and not an entrance. Yeah, there's no way to go up there. Nice when the arena fights are just, you know, one fight. Interstellar Probe. Upon taking damage, release an energy burst that deals damage to surrounding enemies. A recorded lecture from the Aerospace Academy on interstellar probe engineering containing detailed explanations of key concepts and principles. What does the interstellar probes got to do with, like, exploding if they get touched? Are they that fragile? High-speed pharmaceutical device from the Aerospace Academy is, well, it's surprisingly well kept. Oh, is this the thing we need for the medicine? Pharmaceutical device. What is it used for? It's mainly used for research, but sometimes students from the Biology Academy borrow the equipment for molecular cuisine. This must be the pharmaceutical device Florin mentioned. Activate the stuff. The medicine for Claire. Finally. That looks like it's going to put me out down here, so I want to go get that item over here first. Looks like there's a teleporter that teleports us back here. I thought it might drop us down. For fuck's sake. Press every button with the right one. Tastes like wax. Dramatically increases base attack, but the maximum capacity of Chrono Shell is permanently fixed at the lowest value. Damn. A description of a space food review video. The reviewer struggles to swallow the meal with a straight face. It is the undeniable highlight. Okay, so 98%. What have I... Oh, this is what I've missed. This is the only thing in this area that I need to get, is my guess. So we go back to Arcadia, and then we go down and across, and we try and get that. That is not needed for True End, though. So if we can't figure it out fast, we could just not give a fuck about it. Shit. Can I not get out of here? This way? Crap. We've got to go through the bottom. Hey, if so. Yes, I did play a demo of this a while ago. We don't have enough of those. Well, I've nearly maxed out all the weapons. Fuck. When I lost my memories, everyone forgot about me, as if I had never existed. I suspect this was caused by a quantum effect triggered by the chrono engine. When a person can't perceive their own existence, others won't notice them either. This might sound abstract, but that's essentially how it is. As for how you could see me, I haven't quite figured that part out yet. 'Cause I am better than the quantum effect, I guess. We have cute detectors. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, straight down and across. It's a rule of the universe, maybe. That area was quiet because that was a boss arena. problem I had is I don't know, like I can hit that. That opens the door up the top there, but I need to like no, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I'm just an idiot. Okay, this is going to be very tight. Press the wrong fucking buttons. I'm doing as I do, so. Thank you for not dashing under the door. Making me have to do this again. Oh, you could... Now I've got to do the whole puzzle from the start. I want to see what would happen. Guys, it's going super well. I don't know how I'm meant to hit him. No, this is not suffering compared to something we gave up on trying to do earlier, so. Dashing backwards. Gotta love it. died. You put me on this side. Okay, good. It's fine. Done. So that didn't count to any percent. In other words, there's a hidden room somewhere in here. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, so there's one, the chicken. There's the other, another chicken. There was one in the biology wing, it said. I don't see it. Maybe it lied. Maybe it's in the art wing. No. Why don't I see it on the map? Work fab. So there's that chicken. One, 2, 0, 3, 4. No, so we still can't do this. We need we need more coils. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, and we need to be there by 12:30. So yeah, it's not possible at the moment. Time mechanic is dummy. It's really annoying. Because that's what they wanted. just to make sure. It was Amber, yeah. Yeah, 12:30. Okay. Alright, so we don't want to be here anyway. I'm gonna go back to biology to hand in the Claire mission. Then we'll head to art. Or I should call it for today and finish the rest next stream. It's a hard choice. My next stream, probably tomorrow. You seem familiar. I have a feeling you've been a big help with Claire, right? Oh, this is the first time someone has not remembered us? What? Yeah, that's right. I thought so. While I have a fuzzy memory, I can't quite fit it down. But one thing's for sure, the helper isn't a student from our academy. So you surely know how to get the cure. Pharmaceutical device, I found it. Hold on. Is this... You'll finish the cure already? Yeah, it's done. This cure will combat the fungus. With this, Claire should make a full recovery. That's a relief. Thank goodness. I'd be lost without your help. Once Claire's condition improves, I'll help move her to Acadia. Let's catch up on Acadia. Okay. Wanda, a documentary style film devoid of narration. Its lens focuses intimately on the daily life of a single student. Devoid of dramatic plot twists or intricate rivalries, the film simply observes the quiet authenticity of human connections and the unspoken dignity in each individual's struggle to persevere. I don't know what that one is. Moderately increased liquid blade attack. When using liquid blade, the lunge slash carries a vacuum blade with it. Okay. Just detailed record of Claire's daily life from her enrollment until now. Apparently not filmed by the subject herself. Damn, Florist, spying on fucking Claire? Man, that was a fucking dramatic pose. When's tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow. So just, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm also no idea where these cats are. You must be drained from the election. How about trying my latest energy booster? Take a sip and you'll stay at your peak for days. Though I doubt it'll do much for you, Miss Kotama. Wow. You want to learn more about the outside world? But aren't you from the outside world yourself? Why the sudden curiosity? Oh, I get it. You probably came to Academy Citadel when you were a little girl. Well, to be fair, I didn't witness all of it personally. But those frozen lands, erupting volcanoes, and endless oceans, they are real. Okay, if you say so. Like, we're still only 31% of the vote. Like, what the fuck do we need to do to get all these fucking votes? There must be some stuff that gives us like really big fucking votes. Rigged election. We're too strong for this area. Thank you. Wow. I wouldn't do that to that poor guy. I need to watch the 3rd season of that, actually. I've got it downloaded, I just haven't watched it. What You think I would bully someone that was isekai'd into a vending machine? Yeah, I still haven't watched Freerun Season 2. I don't know why I haven't gotten to it. Yeah, why would you bully the vending machine that can give you tons of free stuff? Holy fuck. Interesting. They actually want you to do the cheese tactic. There's no other way to do this without that cheese that I accidentally worked out. Interesting. That's a cheaty portal. Let you skip puzzles that I've turned it off. But it still shows you the first one, which is really weird. So there's hidden places that I don't know about. Because like there's no paths we haven't gone on. There's no icons. Unless I've got to do something for the Secretary General. I don't believe so. Oh, okay. What about the situation? Please let me handle the script for Star Maiden. Star Maiden holds great significance to the Academy and its students. It's a story that must be completed. Even if it's a bit embarrassed to admit it, I'm actually a Star Maiden fan. Her journey deeply moved me, and even inspired me to write a few short stories of my own. I've got 3 stories here. Feel free to pick one that works best for the comic strip. A romance story, Love Beyond Time, classic story, You to Immortal, a grimdark story, Paradise Game. Grimdark, let's go. Thank you, FSO. Paradise Game script. Thrust into a galaxy-wide live-streamed battle royale. Okay. The immortal protagonist breaks the game's deadlock. She gathers comrades and masses strength and to challenge the game's master and liberate all contestants. The tale packed with unexpected turns. Can I just like take them all? To you, immortal. Stranded on a war-torn world by a spaceship disaster, she wields her powers to protect the innocent. One by one, she unites allies, forging a new nation that ends the conflicts and crowns her the master of the planet. A sweeping tale of epic scale. Love beyond time. In the endless river of time, the protagonist grasps the essence of love and falls for a human. Yet love between an eternal being and a fleeting life is a fated tragedy. Faced with this irrevocable end, what path will she choose? A story rich with an emotional depth. Okay, I don't know if that helped us get percent. No, it didn't. But I might when we finish that quest chain. To get there, I have to go all the way back down here. And then that takes us to the path of pain bullshit again. Yeah, I might end it here, and we'll hopefully finish this up next stream. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to finish everything else up. Oh, I just noticed they were marked on the map. They weren't marked on the map before, were they? Oh, maybe they were. Oh, well, this was the first area. There was areas that we couldn't get to because we didn't like have double jump or anything like that. We're getting close. We are. Like, I could keep going, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. That's the problem. We're at 73% map completion, which is not, it means there's a lot of map still, it seems. We've got side quests still to sort out. We've still got one person we haven't even seen yet. I'm still missing 3 enemies. I'm still missing 6 logs. Yeah. Now, before I go, I want to see if we can do this bit. No. This is probably an exit for something else. It's like there's no way for me to pogo up there or anything. The PP, it's bound to take a bit. Just pure frustration, yeah. You watch, I do it next time and I'll get it for like first try or something. No, we've only got half the films as well. There's a whole heap of mem cards we're still got to get. It's a bit crazy. Like, I don't know where they're hiding so much of this stuff. So we'll put it on. Alright. Now we definitely, as soon as this comes back, we definitely press return to menu. Get out of here. I want to see where the video. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely that one. It's 2 more videos though, 3 more videos. These 2 arts are still missing as well. We only have 1 person missing, so how are we missing so many character arts? Oh, yeah, I can switch their expressions. I didn't know that. Why are they blushing? Whatever. Okay. We are done for today. Well, thanks for hanging out. I am... Oh, 3 is a grey. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the game. The game's been good, except for, you know, as always, the bullshit, like, jankiness of the controls. It is what it is. Hopefully we'll finish it up next stream. Get the proper end. Yeah. Alright. Have fun at Grey Stream, and I'll hopefully catch us tomorrow. Like, I should be here tomorrow unless something happens. So, you know, you never know. Alright. Bye-bye.